Alright. Hello, all you early birds. Good morning. And Morgan. Play some KSP again, shall we? So. So. Above is an issue. These guys want the flybys of the moon, but we don't have the don't have a rocket for that yet. Advanced suction system. On the other side of the here, I'm not flying all the way there to do surveys. That's gonna take freaking forever. Also, why is the in-game music playing again, even though I've turned it off? I think we need to design a new, bigger rocket. I think it's time. Design one which is based on this size. Don't have the fuel tanks that I want for it. We have these. Wait a minute, why is it only for these? Can I make these shiny but not these bigger ones? That fucking sucks. Air option is the way to go. So do we have a second stage engine? This is our second stage engine then. like that. Is the shroud? Why does the shroud have to be that colored? I don't know if we need to build this big of a rocket to do what we want to do, but you get a lot of more payload capacity this way. That won't work. What are we listening to? What are we listening to? Seems to. Okay, do we have the right sized heat shields? No, we don't have the right sized heat shields. How much is it in science to get the right sized heat shields? $90. Need 90 science. Need 90 science. We're gonna put this large rocket Mark 1 in on hold, then we're gonna go with the satellite rocket Mark 1. we're gonna build us upgraded version of this. Move that. This here instead. Gonna shoot this into this out of space, out of Kerbin orbit. Cover it as much as we can with solar panels, so it can transmit the data. Science Junior 1. Yeah. So it should be a very simple science rock, a satellite to launch. That's all. Okay, these songs are not kicking it for me today. Come on, load up. Hopefully we can get enough science transmitted from doing this mission. Okay, let's launch this baby. Baby boy up. Hopefully we can get the needed science from this. Why is it black? Something wrong with the textures. Oh well, 3, 2, 1, go. white ones, we use black ones, I guess, then. There's something wrong with the textures being replaced. Like boost the separation. Oh, sheesh. Wonder why that is black though. Could be. Yeah, I gotta add those parachutes to those side boosters and recover them. Very hot. Bye bye, rock. Post over a little bit higher before we deploy the bearing. 30,000. That'll work. Going fairing. Oh, it breaks off into pieces. Okay. Polarize this orbit. Baby out of here. Yeah, orbital. Just keep burning from here. There we go. Let's just burn. keep burning until we're out of Kerbin influence. And I might redesign this satellite a little bit to make it look better and deploy it on the geostationary next. There we go. And we're interstellar. How long is it until? 8 days and 4 hours. We're gonna time warp over there. Eight days of in-game time. Starting to have bad connection. "36 signs only by transferring it." Ah, damn. Wait for the power to recharge a little bit. Couldn't send it completely. All the signs have been sent. Nice. We're gonna rename this vessel into Interstellar Relay Satellite 1. wonder if we could get that as target. Get this to Duna actually if we really wanted to. Get a Duna flyby. If we really wanted in a year. Well, we've gone Interstellar now. Interstellar. Well, out of Kerbin. Search. Get this. Docking on or around Kerbin is a stepping stone build correcting things. Dock to us as on or around Kerbin. Okay, plant flag on the moon. I need to upgrade this. It's 230. Good. Rispu Kenle from orbit of Kerbin. That would be fun. Plant flag on the moon. Build a new surface outpost on Minimus. For a satellite on Kerbin. Orbit. No. Going into Stellar might have been a mistake. Yeah, these guys paid barely nothing for a flyby by the moon now. This would be interesting to take on, but we don't have what we need for that yet. These guys pay fly by the moon. That's pretty good. Still the 2 stars. We should accept this and try to do this. That's what we need now. Accept this. Gonna work on our new rockets to do those. Yeah, look at that. Now it's black in here as well. All shiny works. Interesting. Okay. Hot rocket Mark 1. Heat shield. Parachute. Right. All right. These are too big. But that's not what I want. What I want. We're building a service module for the Hey Egghead, what's this? You're a foxhole ended. I've been playing some KSP lately as well. Drama in KSP kind of drove me away. How you been? It's good to see that you're okay and got out of the hospital and everything. Epic drama this war, yep, definitely. I don't know if the drama is still yet over. I haven't paid attention enough.
Excuse me, are y'all with the cult?
A lie.
We're not a cult. We're an organization that promotes
Limit
love.
this to 90
Yeah, this is
degrees.
it.
Hey guys. Your game says CTA nerd, it really does? I thought I changed it to Kerbal Space Program. Thank you. We fixed that. There we go. Thank you guys. See if we can build this the way I wanted to build it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop it, Rob.
Leviosa.
Stop.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop.
Those are not working, Girth. Interesting. No, it is working. Is that an ended emoji? Yeah, it is. It's angry ended emoji. Monitor is Hold up, did those blurbs work, Girth? Was it heard on stream? Yup, okay, then I just don't hear the, I don't hear them. That's no problem. Tortilloita? Tortellone. Se on nälkä. Okei. Kyllä se onnistuu. Mä voin pistää tulee. Just a moment. I gotta go and put some food coming for the kiddo, cause the kiddo's hungry. I put some stuff. Stop coming for the kiddo to eat. He's gonna eat some tortellinis. I want to build this, but I don't know if I want to build this that I'm designing here. Yes, we will. What happened to our music? You have music playing. So what I want to do is I want to build these solar panels. Come out of the service module. So the service module is gonna hold the fuel and electricity and everything. For this vehicle. How should I do this? Gotta fit it in here somehow so it doesn't interfere with everything else. Kinda looks stupid cause it comes through there. Sadly, if I do it like this, it won't fit. I gotta put it like that. I put it here then. Be like that. Just a moment, I gotta go check up on the water. Making some tortellini, so I gotta boil some water. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it'll extend like that. That'll be there. Those will be there. Those don't interfere with each other. Looks a little bit better. No place anywhere RCS ports. I'm at the very top, like so. A little bit more control. The idea is that we can drop this in space. Heck, even with this RCS amount, we might be able to use the might be able to drop our orbit or periapsis down to like 40,000, so we can aero brake, and then we can detach it and use this to go back into use the RCS to go back into orbit with it and stay in orbit as a relay satellite for. Or we just crash it into the ground. make sure that everything works. Not the prettiest, but it'll do. I think the water is boiling. Alright, now I got another 5 minutes to work on this before I need to check on the food again. So we got a service module now. Main and second stages. Stop canceling everything when I do Control Z. Do the latest one only, you stupid ass fucking game. Could use one of these actually. Does it attach to? We could put a baguette in here, double baguettes. Alright, kiddo's food should be ready. Okay, sorry about that. And the dog, the kiddos fed. He ate before I started. He ate before I started, and then he started again. Was hungry again. We could do a test run of this. Gonna need some boosters. Sides. Yeah, Girth got a bit burned from doing all those shirts, which is understandable. I don't blame you, man. I'm not one bit. Let's do a test run of this. Oh shit. There we go. See how this goes. No, I was supposed to press launch, not leave. Damn it. Yeah, that was a lot of shirts, man. That was a lot of shirts. Just gonna be a test run, so I'm gonna revert it so it's a simulation. What's going on with my graphics? I gotta reinstall Parallax, I guess. Oh, I'm too lazy to do it now. 3, 2, 1, go. Full lightnings. Operation. really annoying that it's on one ear only. There's something going on with my game installation. I just redid all the mods and everything because I fucked it up as well, so... Oh, what's going on? That exploded. And all. Got 2,400 meters per second of delta V on this second stage, basically. A lot of delta V for a second stage. Cool looking engine though. The plume is really cool looking. Eve. That's waterfall. Trajectories, that's block. And it shine. Matched. Better. So that works. Now we want to go to the moon. This is technically a flyby. It's technically a flyby because it goes there for a moment into the influence of it. Oh, I don't have... I thought we had crew here. We don't have crew here. That's a problem. Don't have control right now. That sucks. Well, dude, we're gonna... Small engine go brrrt. slowly opens up the panels. Doesn't look as good as I was hoping it would. Might need to redesign that a little bit. It's a Mark 1. So, it's a Mark 1. That's successful release. Increase the apoapsis of this again. There we go, now it's orbital. We can follow this. It has no control, so we'll see how this goes. Not angled correctly or anything. It should flip the correct way. It should, but it might not. But actually flipped the wrong way now. I thought I had crew in here so I could do the full test, but I guess we didn't. How's, by the way, how's my voice and everything? Is the audio alright and everything? Because I reinstalled my PC completely, right? And I'm not sure if the settings are correct and everything. Hey Dub. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna flip the wrong way now. It's already pointing the wrong way. See this? Heat shield not pointed the right way. Gonna blow up all the RCS ports and everything. This was a test anyway. So the rocket itself works and everything. Planned. Audio sounds good, that's great to hear. Absolutely great to hear. For 3 tourists to do. This thing costs 28,000, 29 grand. How much is that service module that I built? How much is it worth? 29,000. It's 7 grand? Holy shit, that's a lot. And we don't get to recover the service module either. Oh god. Not a cheap rocket in general though. Don't save. How much did the guys pay again? Did I shoot myself in the leg? I can do one at a time. And these guys 48,750 plus 8125 plus 25, I think. 65 grand minus 29,000. So we'll make a profit of 36,000 with that rocket per each guy. And this guy will make more because he has one more additional thing to do. He has the suborbital spaceflight on Kerbin, which is going to be completed just by going into orbit. The problem is we gotta do 3 rockets. The profit is not is just 36 grand each, so that's gonna be 36, 72,000, and this guy's gonna be 7,125 plus 8,125 plus 8,125 plus 8,5 29,000. This is 68,500, so we'll make 140,000 from this mission by launching 3 rockets. I could save 7 grand each if I dump the module, but it's also a safety concern that they can actually get home. Like they can get home and everything. It's no problem, but oh, nice, you broke that. What? I told you not to save it. The auto-saved version. Bit of an overkill rocket for what we're doing. It gets the job done for sure, that's the thing. A very overkill rocket. Very, very overkill rocket. Hey Jerb, you're gonna take Edwise Kerman on a trip. He should be safe. Should is a big word, but it should. What was it? Moonfly by tourist. Let's give it a go. Three, 2, 1, go. Now the grass was working. It's a weird visual glitch we're getting. Side booster cutoff, flame out, separation. weird that it's on a 1 year only. Very weird. Main engine cut off. Stage. Please. Stage is a go. Right, let's go to the apoapsis. Our orbital. As target. Go. Hops to the maneuver. Dark, sadly. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. So what time is it in Finland? It's 15 past 7 in the morning. Okay, we have done that. Now we can decouple. 3, 2, 1. Decouple. This darkness. Oh, you can see, cool. You can see Duna in here. You can see Eve, and you can see Moho in the guy. Was bedtime, you know, 15 p.m. there. Yeah, I got 10-hour difference. Yeah, good morning or good evening. Through this moon fly by. Bye bye the moon. You can see Eve in here and Duna, that's so cool. Distant objects. First happy customer flying past the moon. Moon, not the moon, but the moon. Minimus there. Oh look, it's an eclipse too. An eclipse going on as well. That's cool. Okay. Now I'm gonna do a quick save here. I rarely do this. We're gonna, this should be easy as this, that we angle a little bit, press space, and the service module will go and be burned in space or in atmosphere. We don't need it anymore. Look at it fly away. Bye bye. That's a little bit of a waste though. That's 7 grand right there. We can't get it home with this design. Now we go and hopefully don't burn in the atmosphere. Land on the dark side of hit the atmosphere. Oh, look at that heat plate. Getting hot already. Oh, heat shield. 42 kilometers separation between us and the other part. I like this meteorite effect, but at the same time I don't really care for it, because it's not like we are burning like a meteorite right now. Yeah, we're fine. Well, we're kind of coming in quick. Our apoapsis is falling down really quickly here. We are kind of coming in at that really really steep angle. We should be a little bit more shallow for the safety of it. We'll be fine here. I shall be right back. Give me a minute. Oh, there's a thunderstorm. Cool. Get some grub. The leftovers of the kiddos' breakfast. Night landings are a little bit boring because you can't see much. Well, that's the first tourist successfully flew by the moon. There we go. Almost into the tree. Bonk. Get some extra signs from that. Landed on a new new biome. $22.4 science. Funds went up, reputation went up. Advice Kerman has been oh, look at that. Oh baby, that's a sunset. Now we gotta do that twice, 2 times more. To have happy customers. Well, I'm gonna go for a quick cigarette, so I shall be right back. Use the cigarette break as a moment to think of the next steps, what we want to do in KSP. Back. So I had a thought. I wonder if we could piggyback. That's sunrise, by the way. I wonder if we could piggyback back 2 satellites on these launches, like one each. relay satellites for the moon, because I want to do an unmanned launch or unmanned landing on the moon, and we need a satellite or relay satellites for that. We would make these super cheap as we can make them. That's antenna in there. There we go. Now it can get a charge. Oh, we add a fuel tank to it. In. Collisions there. There we go. Oh. Bearing staged, not staged. Go. This should be able to work. Staged. So I can see that goes in the goes those first, then the sides, then the second stage. And it undocks that, and then it's satellite. Yeah, that works. Oh, we should be able to piggyback a rocket. or a satellite with us. MK, it's your turn. Now the grass works. 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Oh, look at that sunrise. Boost the separation. And you'll throttle up. Bring the clouds past the cloud cover. Something going on with the rocket now with the changes. It's like it's called catching air at the front. Right, coming to main engine cutoff. Main engine cutoffs in 3, 2, 1. Cutoffs. Second stage release. It start. Stage engine cutoff. Supportable space fight on Kerbin is now active. It should be active on TAMK. I don't know why it is not. Supportable space flight on Kerbin. Guess we gotta go get into space first before it registers. There we go, suborbital achieved. Orbit around Kerbin achieved. The moon we go. Set as targets. How many? Whoop! Too much. Hey, there, 66. 4066. Time zone. What time zone? GMT +2. So I'm in Finland. So it's almost 8 in the morning here. And hello. All right, we're warping to the node. Bedtime soon. All right. Hope you have good night's sleep tonight once you hit the bed. The node. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. Cut off. Waiting RCS for final control. Go. What's the mission today? Tourist missions to fly by the moon, and at the same time I'm trying to deploy a relay satellite. Now I need to do something that I'm not supposed to do, but I gotta deploy my... I do need to deploy my... deploy my communications and deploy the whatchamacalls them. Come on now, there we go. Those solar panels. I wish I had the control systems for that still already, but nope. Warp to the... Once these are deployed, we'll warp to the moon encounter. Gotta warp to the periapsis next, and then we gotta release our satellite. Or First we release the there we go, 3 minutes time. First we release the cockpit and everything, so we base. Got a problem. Oh no, we got a problem. It didn't detach. No, it didn't detach. Didn't detach. Why didn't it detach? Detach the decoupler, but it didn't detach the rest of the system. Why? Why did it do this? Hey, look, let me try something. This might... Something, but... Oh, I know what caused that. Fuck. Okay. Come on. Try to deploy this satellite. Think so. It's all right. It's all right. We can fix this. We can fix this. We get the satellites in orbit of the moon, and we can fix this. There we go. No objects for use map mode. Okay, it's too far away already. Switch to. Possibly I'll try to do that. Yeah, I know what happened. This attached to the yeah, this is attached to the service module now. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We got a Kerbin periapsis already capture in there, so that's fine. Turn this around. Throw the RCS on afterwards. Fine tune the periapsis. Hit space. Oh no, this is bad. It's attached. No, the service module is not attached. Not attached to the service module. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, it's attached to the heat shield. Well then, this is gonna be a much interesting re-entry than I thought. You just gotta hope this stuff burns out. That's bad. Well, we'll see how this goes. If bad things go bad, we revert, but I try not to revert. Go. That engine might not burn in the re-entry, but we can always jettison the heat shield once we've entered the atmosphere. We'll be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna burn all the fuel to reduce our weight. Not as to slow us down as much, but as to get as much weight as possible out of here. Oh, look at that sunrise. That we need to fix. That is a deadly problem. Overheat, please overheat. Just burn away. They won't burn away. That engine is so heat resistant that I doubt it'll overheat. Or maybe it will. It will. Oh no. There is an nope. I had to do an emergency jettison heat shield. Ooh, it's getting warm for the boys. Getting very warm for Jeb and Tamki, but they survived. That was close. It was very close. If I had jettisoned it a little bit earlier with higher speeds, this thing would have burned out to crisp. But we managed to save it. But did Tamki lose? Oh no! Did Tamki lose the consciousness for a second there? Because if he did, we gotta redo this again because they can't have too much of G-force, otherwise they messed up. Shoots made it. Shoots made it. The heat shield stayed attached throughout that whole. And the jet is right there. Yeah, that was very clutch. But we might not finish this mission. Tamki's travel itinerary isn't done. Cover vessel. Let's see, did we get that job done? Science. We did cut the funds. Yes, we did. We've finished it. Okay, so we gotta do that one more time. Una más. Fix that issue first. There we go, now it's fixed. Except the staging's fucked up now. Those engines, sides. Which engine? This is the anti-liquid engine. D6. BX Bobcat. There we go, now it's right. That's the Bobcat engine, yeah. That's the right. That's a T12. Yeah. Stock only? Yeah, I only have stock parts. No modded parts. The only modded part I have is these Kerbal Engineer systems, a system and computer flight unit, which are for Kerbal Engineer Redux. So I can have readouts of stuff going on, which I actually should have in the this should have one in here. There we go. Where you hide mine too? Yeah. No, I didn't take the... Ah, damn it. We gotta revert flight to spaceplane hangar. I didn't change the, take the, right crew. Last tourist. Launching 3, 2, 1, go. Engine throttle down 30%, 70%, 66.7. Why the runway? I prefer building in the SPH, in the space plane hangar, because it's easier, so it launches from the runway. I like using the runway because I can make custom launches in the future. That's the plan. Or yeah, custom launches, if that makes any sense, like the legs and everything for the launches, or for the rockets and shit. Side booster separation. We are definitely experiencing some issues. Yeah, we got aerodynamic forces applying to us from where it shouldn't be. That's fine. I need to change that screenshot button. Should be Control F12, but I didn't change it after reinstalling my Windows. Gotta turn, and we gotta turn hard now. And that's efficient launch as usual, because I was worried about the aerodynamic forces on the top part. something might not be occluded. Okay, coming to main engine cutoff. Main engine cutoff in 3, 2, 1. Main engine cutoff. Second stage is a go. That explosion happens. That's okay. That's normal. Yeah, we were really inefficient this launch. Really inefficient. He wanted to do orbit around moon and fly by the moon. Okay, then we can go directly into orbit, I think. You want to? Time warp. Man, the game looks so good with the mods. Especially that custom me one. Was worth the money. Okay, orbit achieved. Not the perfect one. Set as target. Oh shit, can we burn it here? Yeah, I can. Nice. That's technically a flyby. There we go. Maneuver. Up to the maneuver. Good morning, Minces. Be a quick burn. Burn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Target the moon. Let's go, Percy. Percy Kerman. Be good. We'll do an adjustment burn this time around so we can get the satellite in a little bit better position. Be fine on electric charge too. Say that, but we're not. Are we up? I didn't want to deploy that, but I had to deploy that. Yeah, we're opening the moon on a different different way this time around. Okay. Look to the periapsis almost 3 minutes. That's good. So this time around, now that we push this button, we get the separation of the right thing, which is this section. 3, 2, 1. There it goes. I do a little bit of both. I try to intentionally deorbit everything that I can, but if there is stuff that is left over, I will usually delete it eventually, once there's too much clutter in the space. But I leave my failures in space most of the time to have well, make it so that I can hit stuff. Oh, it goes the wrong way. Okay. Well, this is gonna be some trash left around now. This will stay now in space, sadly. Whereas this will go two things. I even have the fuel I need to do this. Two. Yeah, that's what I usually do myself as well, Six. With the when I do stuff to the moon, but this time around it well, I didn't think through. Thing has a lot of fuel. I think I'm gonna leave it at this angle. There we go. I gotta rename this. Rename vessel Moon Relay Satellite Cache Polar 1. I gotta decide what I do with this thing, but I might leave it as it is, but I'm renaming it to Moon Relay Satellite 1. Okay, we gotta adjust our periapsis a little bit. Use the RCS for that. That's what it's for. Precise. Precise maneuvers. Okay. We'll deploy this even though we're just gonna dump it instantly. All right. Then I'm gonna just detach, right? Turn it around. That's enough fuel for us to leave it in orbit, actually. If I go here, can we can easily put this in any orbit we want. Leave this in space. Hell, I would have enough fuel to capture it on moon orbit, I think. If I want it. Let's put it on moon orbit, actually. Easy peasy. Bonus satellite. Yeah, that's how I designed the service module to be. It's a bonus satellite, basically. It's a short range communication satellite. how I designed it. This won't work this will only provide power in or satellite coverage in on the moon, but it's more than enough. We switch back here and we land this baby. Go Jeb McPherson, let's go home. Is there only one satellite orbiting the moon anymore? There's a satellite all the way back there. Here we go. Very deep angle. It's nice. Oh, look at that trail. That's the all the tourist missions done, and we managed to deploy some relay satellites, which means we can hopefully do an unmanned landing next. I'll start thinking about that. We still have capability on the rocket that we used for these missions, so we can extend it. Include a third stage, which is the transfer stage if needed, and then we can do a lander. Oh yeah, that's very satisfying to do. I usually don't bother with that exactly like that though, but I should get them, but it's a lot of work to get them perfectly aligned. So I kind of just smash satellites until there's enough of satellites to until there's enough satellites to give me full coverage or near perfect coverage. You like the comlink is required to control it? Yeah, same here. Same here. That's why I'm doing manned launches and with those satellites on board to do unmanned in the future. Honk. Have we been here already? Yeah, we have been here already. But have we been gotten a surface sample? We have not. Yeah, that's the way to play it. You gotta have you also have to have plasma blackout, which is so if you do unmanned things, you can't do anything in re-entries. I think that's the way to go. There we go. We finished our mission. That's 4 launches. But it's good money. Suborbital flight, fly by the moon, orbit around Kerbin. How much are these guys paying me? 87 grand. 88. Hold up. 87,750 plus 9,750 plus 9,750 plus 9,750 minus 29,000, which is the cost of the rocket. 88 ahead. Do you know how to do / use resonant orbit for getting the satellite spaced out? You mean setting up an orbit which reaches your target orbit first, and you release one at the apoapsis, then circularize, and then do another lap with the of the smaller orbit and release the next one and repeat that, if that makes sense. If that's what you mean with the resonance orbit, yeah, I've done that and I've used it and I know how to do it. I want to grab this. I want to build an orbital station. Oh yeah, it's a technique that not everyone knows. That's true. You must have another docking port and can generate power. Must be assembled when launched. Must be fully assembled when launched. Okay, have facility supporting at least 6 Kerbals. Have 2 pilots. Have 4,000 units of liquid fuel on your station. Maintain separately. How much is 4,000 liquid? That sounds like a tall order. 4,000 units of liquid fuel. That's an insane amount of fuel. It needs to have this much fuel on it. Why? Just why? Why do I need to have 4,000 units of liquid fuel on it? I don't have anything that can launch this much. It's 54 tons. Jesus Christ. That's a horrible mission. Absolutely horrible mission. I want to do it, but 4,000 units of liquid fuel. Oh, it just needs liquid fuel. 4,000 units of liquid fuel. Not oxidizers, only liquid fuel. So I need to have 10 of these on it. I need to have these on it too, so it counts it as the liquid fuel. I need 10 of these. So wait a minute, can I do... There we go, that's 10. That's a tall order, though. That's 10 as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 plus 2, 10. If I want to cheese it, I can make it do it like that. Let's see, we need 6 Kerbals. Do I even have docking ports? I do. Kind of want to do this mission. Or if we're gonna launch this thing in space. Can be our prototype. Prototype station, which we launch into space. The right size. Space station Mark 1. Small test space. Looks horrible, but it'll finish the mission whatever we want. Oh, this is the wrong rocket, by the way. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, that's not gonna work. Those aerodynamic thingies again. Build it like that. Good. Don't need this section anymore. Here we go. We don't have, look at the numbers. We have nowhere near enough power on this thing. Nowhere near enough power on this thing to call this much. Like the weight is way too much. More boosters? No, that's not gonna be the solve of our problem. As I thought, it needs to be one singular build too, so the station is a no-go for us. Needs to be fully assembled from launch. It's the liquid fuel is the issue though. Like that is so much weight. That still doesn't get us to orbit. Look at that, Delta V 3200, that's not gonna be enough. And CWRs are horrible too. I got a solution to this problem though. Oh shit. That'll work. We barely have enough fuel still. This stage won't be able, the skipper won't be able to push us at all. We can give this a go. We'll give this a go. This will be a test launch. Oh yeah, that's the problem. Unable to launch. Craft is too large for the runway. We are limited by our technology. I might need to drop this idea. I can upgrade it to unlimited. I'll upgrade it. But I guarantee you this won't work. I'm gonna do a test launch though. Yep, get in the flyer. We needed 2 pilots. Scientists with me too. How long is the contract good for? A couple of years, so I could take it and build it in the future. That's no problem. I just like doing my contracts right away from the get-go. Oh! Hello, Mr. Kraken. It is nice to see you. I like to see you. It's nice of you to come and join us, Mr. Kraken. Launch clamps? Nah, we don't need no launch clamps. Gotta defeat the Kraken. Should be fine now. See? 3, 2, 1, go. Remember, when the Kraken shows up, you just tell it no Kraken, and you strut it down. And grandparents use auto struts. Sometimes it's the auto struts causing the problem though, so you gotta be careful. When it shows up, you just say no. Nowhere near enough to get orbital. Look at that, my speed is just going down. I can't keep this this skipper doesn't have enough oomph. Funny, you can see the stars through the plume. This launch works, then I'm gonna accept that mission and do it. So I could accept the mission anyway, even if we don't do it. The main engine cut off. Can stage engine is to go. Just don't have enough fuel. Yeah, we don't have enough fuel. We are like 500 meters of Delta V short of making this. Yeah, I can't make miracles happen. There's no way. Running out of oxidizer. Good song? Yes, it agreed. And engine cut off. We're 400 meters per second short. We really don't have better engines, do we? Well, the skipper is the strongest we got. No, actually, I don't know. I've heard it many times, but I don't know the references. You post a link? Yeah, of course, of course. Feel free to post a link. Will we make this monstrosity? Oh, we can get this. This will work. You can think about that. That'll do it. Almost. $3,700 meters per second total delta V. This should be able to do it. And it has 1.6 TWR, which is good news. Oh, cool. I'll read this at some point after stream. I think I don't want to read it right now. Take a moment, but thank you. I will check that out. Center booster throttle limited? Nope. No, it's not. So it'll drain all these engines at the same time. The problem is that the one singular engine doesn't have enough power to push the second stage and the payload. So I'm using triple boosters instead at the same time. Do that. Okay, save. We're gonna accept the mission. Tracked. It'll give us a good amount of money. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dum. Full ground. How's the crew? Valentina, Jeb, and Bob. No, I can't take Bob. So there's only 2 seats to get back home. And the mission was a facility supporting at least 6 Kerbals we have, 2 pilots on the station we will have, units of liquid fuel in the station, yes, maintain stability for 10 seconds, put your station in orbit. Let's go, let's get this done. First space station done. Welcome back, welcome back. Just went through the checklist, we should have everything we need. In 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, so much power! Ah, my ears, my lovely ears are burning with the noise. Pointed end up, flame a bit down, check, exactly. Exactly. Oh, we're getting weeble wobbles. We are experiencing Kraken weeble wobbles. And the engine down a little bit. In 3, 2, 1, side suit. Operation. You're good to go. Kinda doesn't want to turn. I will just do a full turn at this point. Looks cool though with the triple engines. We'll admit. Flat, we're getting a ship. Goddamn ad breaks all the time. Gotta change that. Okay, main engine cutoff coming up. Main engine cutoff in 3, 2, 1. Second stage is a go. Second stage is launch successful. Please be enough fuel, please be enough fuel, please be enough fuel, please be enough fuel. You should have launched during the daytime though. What happened? Why did it flip? Why did it flip? Oh, it was just the camera. Okay. We are very close, but we are not getting there. We are really close, but we're missing a little bit of liquid fuel. Oh, actually oxidizer. I'm tempted to cheat just a teeny tiny bit to get this done. Because all we need to do is launch it again and it'll be okay. Warp to the apoapsis and hope for the best. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. 85 by 73. It's orbit. It's in orbit. Mission done. Mission has been successfully achieved. Just orbit was enough. Just orbit was enough. No like specific orbit requirements or anything. Now, how do I get rid of this thing? I gotta get this down somehow. I don't know if I have enough RCS to burn this thing down, because I don't want to leave this hunk of junk in space. I'll try. We are at apoapsis right now, so... See, can I get the periapsis below required amounts? $71,000. Okay, we can get the periapsis down low enough that it can technically do it. I can't transfer fuels. Damn. Below 70,000, yeah, but it needs to be a little bit more so we can actually get it deorbited. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting it sideways. Putting it sideways. Okay, now we're gonna decouple from there. Bye-bye. Leave this here. Base. There we go. That will either deorbit itself or not. And I can't be bothered with it. I claim that to be a successful mission. We got everything we needed done. Got the space station hold up. I need to learn how to use these camera tools we have. What happened? Oh, I see. That was the camera. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna play with this at some point, but not now. I got this camera tool mod installed so I can make, well, not to make cinematics, but I wanted to be able to, I want to figure out the pathing, how the pathing stuff works, so I can make it so that if I go for an AFK, for example, we can, and we are on a space station, I can have the camera rotate around the space station while I'm AFK. Yeah. What, you don't like this? Whoa! Whee! Wow, we came down fast this time around. I mean, we were out of time warping, but still. Oh, hold up. We can get the surface sample Genevieve perch. Nice. Yeah, that gave me a heart attack that the game crashed or the vehicle got deleted or something, but it was just moving so fast. Tiny bit of science. Funds. We got a lot of good chunk of funds from that. We kind of got what we've like. The thing is, we made 200 grand from it, but we spent 250 grand upgrading the goddamn runway. So give me a minute. A minute or two. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll have a quick cigarette and think of the next step. Right, I'm back. Could I watch it let the orbit? Oh yeah, true, should have left it. Is it even deorbiting? Base station, Mark 1 ship. It went over its periapsis already. I think it went up of the periapsis, over past the periapsis while we were landing, so we couldn't have done that anyway. I need to build a new satellite. Yeah, I'll try to remember to do that. I will try to remember to do that. We need a new geostationary satellite for us. Expensive, and these are big. Hold up, let me see something. Close. I want to build I like building them a little bit looking different instead of just putting passively on them. I like building these thingies. I like using the robotic parts. I used to do this with using antennas before. Should do it. Hold up, I could do is build it like this. New. it opens up like that. Yeah. It looks nice. I like it. I like it. I'm liking it. Now we just put up a small fuel tank on it. And a tiny spark engine. All shiny. Ooh. Then we take this and we rotate it by 90 degrees. Oh yes. Now we're gonna launch this on the hold up, what is this called? This is geostationary satellite. Small satellite for geostationary orbits. $1,040. Have more with this. 2,000. Save on the weight. TWI is horrible, but that's okay. Geostation, no, geostationary. Sorry, I speak a little bit badly. Geostationary. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. There we go. Now it looks even. Now it looks the way I want it to look. Do we need anything on? Oh, I know what we need on this. But I have a temperature meter. Actually, I do need a small inclined reaction wheel on this thing. Tiny package. Okay, now we can open satellite rocket Mark 1. Whatever reason it's bugged out looking. I don't know why this one payload is discolored. Take this off. Open. Don't save. Geostationary. Satellite merge. Main thing. Go. We need a coupler in there. Bearing. Tiny tiny rocket. This thing will go boom. Try putting this in geostationary orbit. 2863 height. 2,863 kilometers. Three, two, one, go. Once again a night's launch. No moon either. See anything. Might be full cloud coverage too. Side boosters flame out in 3, 2, 1. Main booster flame on, or whatever it's called. Stop turning, by the way. This thing is a little bit weeble. Well, it's not weeble wobble, it's more like floating around, controlling it. I messed up the launch. Oh, control authority a little bit, yeah. Problem also is that it goes orbital velocities on its own. So it's a literal missile. Flame out. Our apoapsis is 120,000 already. Yeah, it has to be. It's a solid rocket boosters, 2 on the side for the first stage, and then the second stage basically is, well, the main stage, I'd say. The side boosters don't count. The main stage is just a massive solid rocket booster. Kind of like, what was it, the RS-1 was supposed to be or something like that? I don't remember what was the concept the ULA was gonna do. Or the European Space, ESA had a concept for that. Go to 100,000 and then we'll start circularizing. Or let's go to apoapsis, why not? Second stage engine refire. I mean, use the right terms here. Work on Twitch? Oh man, focus on your work. You gotta focus on your work. I love the enthusiasm though. That's a pretty bloom it is. It is indeed. Okay, now we gotta do this right. So we're gonna do it right here. $1,860. 1,800. Let me double check these numbers on the internet. KSP geostationary orbit. Orbital at altitude needs to be 2,863. 2,863. Oh, look at that. You run a few comments, then wait for it to settle and check results. All right, simple work. Deploying solar panels. Those antennas too. Damn, that's good. Okay, now we're gonna warp to the maneuver. Get a little bit. Point at the maneuver. Then 20 seconds. That'll reignition in 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition. This thing is so overly engineered with the fuel though. We got 2,000 meters of delta V just in this point on the second stage. Second stage engine cut off in 3, 2, 1. Shut off. Small adjustments. There we go. There we go. That would be perfect if we can nail the next maneuver. So pretty. Move to the next maneuver. So pretty. Let's move to the next maneuver. Oh, that's pretty good. Seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Reignition. There we go, that's close enough. That'll keep us at chaos stationary for a while. Didn't even need to use the actual satellite's fuel. Launch it this way so it doesn't affect the pointed at Earth. There we go. Rename vessel. Geostationary relay KRS 2. This is the number 2 we have. We already have one up, but it's not as good. GRS. Oh, it's GRS, not KRS. Well, I'll name this KRS because GRS is wrong. We got this thing here, this early version, but it's a little bit out of the sync. It's a horrible thing. In comparison, that's the new satellite is way better. There we go. Now we got a geostationary one, which I wanted. That's good. That's good. Now we got the relay network is pretty well established, I would say. There's a thunderstorm again. Return safely to their destination. They want to fly by the moon, but they don't pay that much. Suborbital spaceflight fly by the moon. Okay, that guy doesn't just wants to orbit. That guy wants to fly by the moon. That wants to do a fly by the moon as well. We already have that. We want you to send us science data from the surface of the moon. Collect 50% of the surface deployed mystery goo observation science on the... What? Surface deployed mystery goo observation science. That's the deployable thing. I haven't even checked those out. No, I'm not attaching new part to the satellite. Even though it would give me 400 grand. I'm not repairing anything. Fuck that. Fly by the moon. You don't pay anything, basically, so I'm not accepting you. Transmit or recover scientific data from the surface of the moon. I'm gonna accept this, because we're gonna do an unmanned landing there. That would be the next step. We have the moon satellite or rocket already, which we can use. So we need to design a lander for it. to be carried by it. I think we're gonna do this into a new one. Unmanned moon lander Mark 1. All unmanned. Get rid of all of that. Payload here. Decoupler. Hey, Mike Random. 2:30 for you, time for bed. All right, thanks for hanging around. 4066. Have a good night, sleep tight. Catch you later, man. Catch you later. Have a good time. If you enjoy watching the stream, thank you for streaming. I'm glad that you enjoy it, and thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the end, 4066. I'm glad you're enjoying watching it. I enjoy playing it. It's such a great game. So well made. KSP1. Wow, especially with mods. So let's see. We can get to the moon and orbit circularize with this. Then we need to land. We don't really have good parts for building a lander. Do that. Be good as spare. I should use that instead. My interstage notes again. That's basically the landing legs. Oh. I'll make this very simple. During mission, I'm working on an unmanned lander. I want to try doing an unmanned lander to the moon. That would be the goal next. It's kind of like a stepping stone for making a manned landing then. So we got electricity, we got that. Communications are required. I'll get one of these in it. That. one of these in it. That looks dumb. I'll put it on the leg. Now I want to have a couple of antennas on it to make it look nicer. So then we need all the science on it, all the science. Need a Science Junior, which is big and heavy. I'm gonna clip into the form a little bit, but that's okay. A bit of cheating here and there. I get a moon go. Get a barometer. The side we're gonna get thermometer. That's all the science we can get right now. DWR of 2.72 and it has 3000 delta V. It has a massive mass though. It's 11,000. Really 11,000? Hold up. 64,000. No, it's not. 61,500. About 3 tons this lander. This thing is gonna tip though. Feel it already. That looks dumb. But put it up a little bit. Well, let's try this. PWR of 2.33, 1200 LTV. That'll be enough for landing. But it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be kind of tight. It's gonna be actually really tight. Oh, maybe it'll be enough. Right. I mean, that's what she said, yep. It indeed is. Play a lot of Space Engineers, but never really tried this game. You should, Mike Random, you should really give it a go. KSP is very cheap to get if you buy it off of Kingwin and stuff like that, or wait for a sale. And it's 110% worth it. If you like Space Engineers, you'll like this. Yeah, I'm trying to fix it a little bit. It's slowly getting better. I woke up at the 3:30 in the morning today. So I don't know if it's that great. It's getting there, yeah, it's getting there. Slowly and slow and steady. I didn't include RCS on this, on the lander. This might be a problem. Oh, there it goes. We have... We have done a flip. That messed up the whole launch. I'll be really tight on fuel now after that failure. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna revert to launch. I can't do that flip. That flip will mess me up. The schedule is so bad right now. Mine keeps flipping over, so I feel you. Like mine literally flips over all the time. 3, 2, 1, go. I did a turn too fast. Flip happening. Yeah, by the way, Mike Random, gotta mention, I have heavily modified my, or modded my KSP with graphics mods and everything. So the default KSP doesn't looks nothing like what you're seeing on the screen right now. Like it has no clouds, the water is plain. The graphics are very low, I would say. I'd boost the separation. But it's an easy game to mod, luckily. And focusing on not letting it flip again. Looks nice. Yeah, I got I have one mod which I had to pay for to get, and that adds the volumetric clouds into the game. Makes a huge difference though on the visual quality of the game. Was like $4 or $5 to buy. Otherwise all the mods are free, and the game looks really nice even without that. It's just a cherry on top. With all the mods there's a very good YouTube tutorial that I followed to get all the goodies running. So nice. It looks so realistic now. It looks like a 2024 game instead of 2012 or 2014. 3 main stage engine cut off. Second stage is a go. Second stage is a go. You need to give it a fair chance, man. You need to give it a fair chance. It's hard. The learning curve is very steep because we are dealing with simplified. Rocket science here. So the learning curve is very steep, but it's very much worth it. Very much worth getting into and learning. 110. Yeah, not having that SAS reaction wheel on this is gonna hurt me really bad. Turning is painfully slow. We are orbital. Now our target is the moon after all. Set as target. Add a maneuver here. 860. That'll work. Myself around ready already. See if we can do this moon landing. We should be able to do it, no problem. Give me second burn time. 30 seconds. 5, 20, 15, 10, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine ignition. Man, it looks so good. I really like this engine. It looks really nice. We hitting the moon or not? It's not showing me the apoapsis and periapsis for whatever reason. Well, we got a moon encounter anyway. Let's say bye-bye to the to Kerbin. Bye-bye, Kerbin. Wee, there's Jewel. Green little dot. Wee, bye-bye. Go to the moon. Does not show when it's negative. Yeah, I thought so. Thank you very much. I thought that was the case. There we go. $30,000. Now we gotta wait for this thing to turn around. So now we can warp to the periapsis, to our circularization or capture burn, circularize, and Go for a landing. Oh no, we went past it. Of course we went past it. You know what? We're gonna go for directly ascent here. Quick saving here. Land somewhere. It doesn't matter where we land as long as we land. Separation. And a separation. Bye-bye. Go land. Been a while since I last did a landing. Come on. This looks a really rough landing spot. Oh no, we gotta... No! Fuck, this is messed up. We need the reaction control wheel on this thing. And a better motor. Okay. Load save. Quick save. First time quick save loading on this mission. No! 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 That went into a totally different save. What's the last thing it saved? How badly I messed this up. Unmanned lander. Oh, it's saved here. Thank God. Okay. Okay, I got an idea how we're gonna do this. It's gonna tilt over because it doesn't have enough reaction wheel in it to handle the thingy or the weight. The weight isn't exactly centered with the thrust. What we're gonna do is we're gonna burn and there's not enough gimbal on the engine either. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do almost direct straight down landing. There we go. I'm gonna separate from that now. I'll take it slower. We got 1,200 meters of delta V, so we can do this differently. You see, it tilts a little bit even on small speed, very little throttle. So we just gotta figure out what's the optimal height that we go from. We don't want to go over 300 meters per second. We just keep our speed down. We can manage this. Stupid shift sticky keys showing up. Okay, we can do it like that. Okay. The booster land hitting the ground. Slow it down again. I knew that reaction wheel was gonna be a problem. Looks pretty though. There we go. And we slowly come down. Take a moment this landing. I gotta be patient. I'm really patient with my landings. Four meters per second. 3 meters per second then. Oh no, we're landing on a rock. We're on a rock. And we tipped. No, 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 no. You stop it. Well, the lander has landed. It is technically functional. It's not in optimal situation, but it has landed. And we can get the science out of here. Which is the main thing.
Oh, no, 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 no.
And look at that, 25 signs versus 60 signs if you pick it up. Cool. Well, we gotta transmit it anyway. $150 ooh, but we get 73 because we're doing it by sending the data. We got some signs. That's no, it failed. God damn it! Not enough charge. Fucking hell. Gotta wait even more. Full charge enough? Oh, barely. We got all the signs, boys. We got all the signs. Well, what shall we name this then? This is the moon and what shall be the nickname for it? First touch. Sidewinder, cause it's sideways. I'll go with first touch, cause my first satellite that I sent into out of Kerbin reach was called first reach. So this is the first touch, cause it's the first landing on the moon. And yeah, I think we're gonna go with that. Partial success, not complete success, but partial success. We did get the mission done. It's just sideways there now, kind of like the Japanese lander is on the moon. Hey, John Doe, what's up? Ready to work? Work. And we have 271 science. We can advance stuff finally. We get better engines, bigger fuel boosters. Solid boosters. We can get miniaturization of the engines if we want, which could be useful for landers. We could get better fuel tanks, bigger fuel tanks, get the docking ports, more stuff to build with, rip pads and stuff like that. We could get miniaturized. We could get the grabbing units, which are useful, and the miniaturized. The large, more hydraulic stuff and robotic parts. Aerodynamics we could get better landing gears, everything, a couple of rotors, but we don't really need those. We could get the fly-by-wire avionics hub, which is really useful. I don't know, that's not that useful. You could get the cupola module, which would be nice, and the Mark III command pod, which is really good, because that holds 3 people. We get the lander can that has as well, which is useful for landing. Get the MEM for building a lander. Yeah, I heard they ditched Kerbal. Why do you think I'm playing KSP1? I've got a meeting in 10 minutes. Good luck with the meeting. Get the lab. Lab would be nice, but we don't really need it. That scanning arm would be useful too. These solar panels would be really useful to get. The Cal controller too. I want to get this as soon as possible, but I think we're gonna go with the command module to get the Mark III command pod. The idea here is that if we get this, we can redesign our tourist moon flyby vehicle with the command pod and hold 2 people, actually 3 people now, if we replace if we make it unmanned. And we get this back, so it doesn't matter that it costs almost $4,000. We're gonna get this. Then we're gonna get the aerodynamics at the same time to get better planes. What sort of missions does it give us now? You guys wanna still go fly by the moon? This would be really nice to do, but I can't yet. Medium landing gear into orbit, that would be easy money, but I don't do those. Bring Moonstone back with you. Gotta find one. The east far side crater, poles or canyon biomes. And at the proper spot. I don't want to do that. That's more landing gear at the launch site. That's simple money. Spare a satellite. Ferry 2 tourists. These don't buy anything. These don't pay anything. Explore the moon. Gonna take this so we can do that eventually. Where are these? We can design a new plane now. Where are them? Where are they? All the way up there. That's quite a flight time. That's like 30 minutes of flying for this mission. How much did it pay? I don't think it paid that much. Yeah, it's very cheap. But if we don't do it, we don't get better of these. Plus, we do get some science from it. So I gotta be above 18,000. Yeah, 19,000. Graphics are not far from KSP 2. Yeah, I modded my game to hell, man, to make it look good. There's a lot. There's even more that I can do, which I haven't done yet. Like textures for the actual vehicles and everything can be changed a whole lot. I'm gonna accept this, and we're gonna make a new plane. We're gonna do a test flight with it during the location. What are we gonna do? Yeah, the default graphics of KSP is pretty meh, but with graphics you can make a lot. It's plain. Okay, so I'm gonna be plane Mark 3. Plane. Okay, come on. Stop bugging out. Plane Mark 3. Larger plane. Science plane. It's gonna be LSP. It's gonna be called LSP. Dumb, but it'll work. Now I need engines. We get the Weasley turbofan jet engines, which are gonna be good. Keep those empty. See how much flight time we get out of that. That dumb. Does that look dumb? Hmm. Meeting, all right. Good luck with the meeting. I will say I'm not the greatest at designing planes, as you might be able to perceive. Wait, lähdekö ulos? Mitä me tekee? Yhtään cashimassa. Just a moment, guys. Oh, to give the kiddo some cash so he can go outside with his friends. I want to see if this thing will work. I don't think this will work that well. We'll try it. Brakes. Toggle deploy. Toggle deploy. You don't do yaw. You don't do yaw. You can do pitch and roll. Oh, no, actually, yeah. Don't do anything. You're just an air brake. You guys don't handle yours. You only handle your. Let's see if this thing will fly. And how it will fly. What happens to the weight once these are emptied? They stay in the same spot, okay. Then I can play around with the fuel if needed. using it for ballast, really. We'll see how this flies. We'll give it a go. Okay, plane Mark 3, save. Crew. Jeb, no, Jeb's not our pilot. Rorad is our pilot. Let's give it a go. This monstrosity. It will either be really funny to fly or it's gonna be horrible and won't work. Landing is what I'm worried about the most. Be nice if it would deploy. Fly. Oh, it's really... Oh, SAS, it's flying really stable. Give her a little bit of a whirl. Turns pretty well. It's top secret in the nighttime test flight. Really fast. Dual turbofan engines. Try landing it. Like hyper aggressive when it turns. Very unstable. Oh, like stable, but it's very quick to turn. I don't remember what the term is for that. Activate SAS to make my life a little bit easier. Slow down. I got air brakes for that. Very low stall speed. Like flying a kite. That's how I would describe it. It's like flying a kite. It's like flying a kite. I'll fly in the dark for a moment. We're climbing at a 35-degree angle and gaining speed. Almost breaking the sound barrier. It's 50% faster than the Juno engine plane Mark II, so that's something. It's a little bit faster to go. Still a long distance that we gotta fly. What's going on? What's going on? It's pitching up, it's pitching up. Okay, I know how to fix this. I'm gonna revert to spaceplane hangar. I know how to fix that. It's the center of mass and like it's literally the whatchamacallit, the aerodynamic center point is to align with the weight. Gotta move it a little bit for it to be behind it. Now it'll fly like another plane. Let's speed up time a little bit so we can get to the morning. It's nice to fly into the sunrise spot. Rather have the sunrise here. Much better. In Mark 3. See how this baby flies then. Took off way easier. Still turns like a motherfucker, like really quickly. Slight tendency of nose down, going nose down without SAS. Breaking the sound barrier is peasy here. Now it's way faster with the flying at the lower altitude. Whoa! We're going 400 meters per second now. Fast. While we're sipping fuel, 0.18. Yeah, this is the way. This is the plane. This we can go do this mission. Change our course a little bit. Our top speed, 480. Can we go 500? Gaining altitude, 500, let's go. It's a fast boy. If I do a quick turn with this now though, it'll rip itself apart. $520. That's, I think we're reaching our limit with these engines. $522. Heading is roughly right. Oh, now we wait for a while. It's gonna take a while to do this flight. At least the views are nice, right? Well, that's a little bit. It's the plumes of the engines, of the distortion. Traveling at 525 meters per second, sipping fuel 0.09 fuel usage. We are slowly losing speed though. The real question is, can we fly high enough to do the mission? We gotta do over 19,000 to be able to complete the objective of the contract. So we'll keep climbing. We'll keeping the speed up, hopefully. But we are losing speed fast because we're going higher and higher all the time. But I think we can travel there at a lower altitude of 10,000, go at 500 meters per second, and then we can do a jump over to 19,000 at a slower speed to complete the objectives. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, we'll be able to do that. I'll keep up to speed. That. We got a ways to go. I'm gonna go for a cigarette while we wait. Morning, Jonas. I'll go for a cigarette while we wait for this. Ah, my ear doesn't like that sound at all. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a few minutes. We'll keep on flying. There we are. No, we lost all our speed, huh? Up altitude a little bit so we can get speed back. Gonna take a while to fly there. Hills to the left Right. Oh, look at that. My wing. There we go. Oh, it doesn't bend anymore. Double wing, yep. How we doing here? We're doing good, man. We're doing good. We've been having a great day playing KSP today. So far. Thunder! Boom. Make it go a little bit faster with the 4 times speed. Boom. How about yourself, Jonas? How you doing? How's work been? How's life? How's the new apartment? Gave my doggo a treat. Same old in the new apartment next week. Oh, next week, okay. For some reason I thought you already moved. Smoke, indeed. Oh, whoa.
You alting right now, motherfucker?
Perform a high speed turn. Take it very slowly. Basically, you just tilt your turn or roll a little bit to the left and it'll turn left. Watch this plane not be able to get to 20,000 meters or over 19,000 meters, and now this whole thing is waste of time. You alting right now, motherfucker? Of course, I'm always alting, man. Here it comes, slowly and steadily. Damn, Malta, indeed. Oh, look at the moon. The moon is rising. The moon. When you get into Mars, there's no Mars, there's only Duna. But yeah, we will be getting to Duna eventually. Eventually we will. You'll have to wait a long time for Duna. We haven't even landed on the moon. We landed unmanned on the moon. We haven't landed on the moon with crew yet. That was a dumb move. Fine. Oh, we're getting close. Time to start climbing. Turning a little bit. Oh man, look at the G's go up. Starting climb. Gotta adjust the dead zones for the joystick. This doesn't want to fly like that. Up, 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 up. I told you to go up. You stay going up. Entering zone. Are we here already? Can we really do it here? We report. Above 16,000. We gotta climb up. Climb up, up, up. It's too low. I don't think we have the engine power to climb this high though. Third stream, which one is this? This is zone 7. Okay, we can do it now. We report. Yeah, we can't. I don't think we can finish this mission with this plane. We don't have enough engine power. Gotta fly over there and be over 18.5 kilometers and 18.9 kilometers. We're doing 17,000 barely. Can't do higher. We're falling down. We don't have the engine power. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. This was a waste of time. We need quad engines for this. Back to the drawing board, boys. We need more power. I doubt we can jump these speeds. Can't. We gotta get to like 500 meters per second and try to do a jump. We might be able to do it then. We might need to go back to the drawing board with this one, sadly. Service ceiling seems to be 17,000. It just doesn't want to go higher than that. Come on, give me 540. Then we try jumping again. We're at 8,000, so we gotta jump over 10,000. Okay, let's give it a go. Pulling up. $14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000. Come on. No, it doesn't have it. 18,000. No, barely 18,000. And that's it. That's all ceiling. I just won't go. Hello, Hampton Infinity. Welcome. 18,000 is we can barely get to 19,000 maybe, but we'll stall at 19,000 if I do it right. This thing can't fly. We need more engines and more wing. Okay, revert to flight. That's 37 minutes of useless flying, but we tried it. We should have tried it from the get-go. No, excuse me, from the get-go. So we need bigger wings. And then we need more engines, I think. So if we do this, increase the wingspan. Oh. Playing sandbox, carrier. This is carrier. Currently in simulation mode, so we can do testing freely. Okay. make this into a monstrosity. There we go. Now we can take these and move these a little bit. With the weight change, we gotta move the wings again. Try this. But yeah, in case you didn't hear the Infinity because of the ads, I answered we are playing career. This is a career save. Career indeed. What engines? Let's go. More wings. Oh, it takes off really nicely. Slows us down a little bit without SAS. That's cool. See if we can achieve 19,000 altitude. Altitude of 19,000. Up to 8,500 and then level down off. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Why are you acting up? Acting up a little bit. Let's see if that increased wing area and then double the engine power gives us enough oof to go 20,000, do jumps to 20,000, or even coast at 15,000. That would be the dream. But I don't think we have that. We need way more wings for coasting at 15,000 with these engines. Increased engine power though increases our fuel consumption too, or double the fuel consumption, of course. Doesn't double our speed because we're hitting we're hitting a drag wall. Total drag is 90 kilonewtons right now. Okay, let's try to do a jump. 14,000 and climbing. Kyllä, joo. 17,000 and climbing. On 15,000 and climbing. $19,000 climbing. Can we coast at 20? Oh, it's pulling down. We can do jumps on 19,000, so doing this mission is, or this contract is possible, but it really doesn't like being up here. I'm pulling as hard as I can, it doesn't go up. We're going 300 meters per second and it's just like, yeah, nope, we're not doing this. Max, yep, it just doesn't want to be here. But we can jump, So it is possible to do it with this plane now. Double the engine power and increased wingspan or lift is playing in our favor. See where we can coast. We can coast at 14,000. Going 300, so Mach 1. Mach 1.1. We are losing speed, so it doesn't like being up here. More comfortable at 10,000 still. All right. Well, let's head home then. It looks cool though. I like the design. Looks something that should be on the Mark II chassis though, not the Mark I chassis of the planes. Just did a Mach 1 turn though. It's pretty cool. And boy likes to float. Girl likes to float. Which one we shall call it? We gotta fly back. Go underneath the cloud so we can see a little bit better here. really far away in the water. Over the ocean. We went a bit ways. No. Here we go, max 2. 1.7, max 1.7. I don't think we can break 2 max. No way. Nah, we're slowing down. 600 meters per second still. That's fast. Back 1.78. 79. .8 level of flight. Fast boy. Clouds look really good. They look really good with this mod, man. Cost me a whole €5 to get into the Patreon of the guy who made the mod. It's only available from there. 100% worth it. Island runway. Look, engines are overheating. Does not look around, it's air around the wings. Yeah, that effect is not the best. But there's no better one for that, sadly. The aerodynamics FX isn't that great, because that's the stock effect. There is no mod for better one, sadly. If there was, I would be using it. Next song, thank you. Head brakes on. Drop our speed. Prepare for a dumbass turn. This is not how you land aircraft. This is how Ender lands aircraft. It's not how you land aircrafts, okay? Supposed to take a long-winded round around to get a perfect alignment from the distance. That I'm doing a tight turn and just hoping for the best. Oh no 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 no! Why? I clicked the light button. I thought I clicked the light button, but I guess we clicked the I clicked the I clicked the Lamau. I clicked the gear button instead. Well, it's a landing survived. Okay, that thing can do the mission then, but I don't want to do it anymore because it's been so long. But it can do the contract, and that's what's important. That's what's important. It can do it. Man, I'm getting hungry. I think I need to go and eat, boys and girls. I've been at it for 5.5 hours. I haven't eaten anything properly today, so I think it's food time for me. I think we'll pick this up later on today or tomorrow. I will either eat on stream or I will say books it and call it a day. I'm actually gonna hold up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go put the food coming and then I decide what I do. Okay. All right, actually, before I go and do all the things, like do the dishes and get the food coming as I'm supposed to, what you guys are gonna get to watch is a deorbit of a space station. That's what you guys are gonna see. Hopefully it'll be orbit. Space Station Mark 1. You guys get to watch this come down. The space station we earlier launched into orbit, barely orbit, and we barely got it to deorbit. And you guys get to watch it slowly, very slowly burn in atmosphere, if it even will burn in atmosphere. So have fun, have a good time. It's completely uncontrollable, so. Hopefully it deorbits. Gonna be at the top of periapsis in a moment. Hey, it's working. Very slowly it is working. Oh, the view has changed. We are at our periapsis. Are we dropping our apopsis? Almost enough. Let's go. Oh, it will deorbit. Let's go. Unfortunately, it's going to the Senite side, so we won't be able to see it. Be able to see it that well. Starting to turn because it's getting hit by the atmosphere. I gotta do some stuff here. Real life stuff. Gotta deorbit it anyway, whether we see it or not, sadly. And it's at its apopsis now, so now it'll just keep going down. It'll most likely go to the sun side before it burns. Maybe, possibly, we'll see. Rotating though, that's for damn sure. Whee! Man, this thing was such a dumbass mission. I had to build a brand new heavy launcher for it that barely got it to space. It costed a ton, and I had to upgrade the airstrip to launch it. So in the end, I made like negative 100,000 from this mission. Which is kinda sad and annoying, but it do be like that sometimes. It do like that. Oh look, there's Eve. There's chili behind next to it. There's tuna. I don't know how well it shows on stream, but there's small specks of planets. There's the sunrise. There it goes. About freaking time. It survived re-entry. The whole thing survived re-entry. Even these parts got a survived re-entry. Are you kidding me? Nothing burned off? Wow. Well, it's gonna go down. It's gonna be super loud when it explodes. Hits the ground, so warning. There it goes, and some of the parts even survived. Are you kidding me? What happened? The question is, can I recover that engine part? Because that engine part is like 10k. Splashdown, Rocket Mark 3 relay. Space station, there, space station. Space station Mark 1. Can I recover that? I can, but it's the wrong part. I need that. Damn it. Recovering the wrong part only, sadly. Alright guys. I'm gonna eat. We're gonna have a full lunch break and then we'll see what we do. So I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream. You guys, there was 7,000 from that Rocketmat's branded, but hitchhiker storage container. So we will continue maybe later, but what we will do first is, let's see, can I find? No, I can't recover that other part. Over this. So yeah, I'll stop the YouTube stream. If you're watching on YouTube, head over to twitch.tv/endit. We will hop over to watch some Daily Dose and while we eat, and then we'll decide what we do for the rest of the couple of hours that I have before I go and oh look. Before I gotta go and because we're going swimming today and we're going to the beach later today, so a couple of hours before that. But yeah, thank you very much for watching on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe and I will see you next time.